Okay. Audio just left. There we go. Cool. That's it. 1 second. I'm just trying to fix some things. Okay, good. That's done. Alright. We will continue on. That one. That one should be good. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. So, we gotta head back to the family office. Do I have, do have items?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Gotta have something to eat. Oh, there's an armor shop. Wait, is it the pawn shop? I would think it's the pawn shop. I would think it's the pawn shop.
This is it, isn't it?
Ichiban, it's been like 18 years.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe.
Holy
and
shit.
Before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news.
Ichiban's hair is
So where
so
are they?
flowy.
I'm looking for them.
It's distracting me.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
Neat. Let's hope we still have friends. That generator made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now. But the problem is, where'd they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Is she alive? I mean, she was pretty old. I mean, it's been a while. Nope. Called it.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
if you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
No, it's Yakuza.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't
Oh,
know you.
shit.
New.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols.
Okay, he's
acting
gonna look
you're
like he's crazy.
Arakawa. Wait. Were you and that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Oh,
Damn
microphone.
right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
No,
Tojo
Ichiban.
clan? You sleep talking, dude?
Do I
Oh,
look
God.
fucking asleep?
Microphone is
No,
squeaking a lot.
You don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You know,
Omi are the ones who invaded.
I
This city is
don't really
Tojo
know
turf.
what exactly happened
Not
to
anymore.
the...
And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Well, I mean, it did explain that the Tojo clan is gone,
Let's do it.
but...
Cool.
Never mind.
Who's singing?
Fuck it. Amazing. Perfect guard.
Come on now. Check this out. Korea. Cool. Cool. Too easy.
Nice.
Ah!
Shit, not
Arakawa
nice.
son really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Omi? Answer me.
Yes!
Aniki.
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here.
Okay. I mean, the plot... The thing is that I didn't know anything about the plot going into this, so it's starting to make sense, because it's... How this game was pretty much, like, presented is just, like... I thought that Ichiban was betrayed and trying to figure out what exactly...
Huh?
why he was betrayed, but obviously we now know that it was not really it's not really a betrayal. Well, it's kind of a betrayal in a certain way, but it's sort of misunderstanding, kind of. You know, Yakuzas and their misunderstandings. Where were we in Champion? Yep, the Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes. Michio! What's your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run the bar. Huh? Michio? It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally a familiar face. Ew, back off. What? Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi.
Huh?
I do? Oh yeah, guess I was just at a tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober? Must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So, I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm Japanese. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to I'm trying to up my water intake too. Do you know that 70% of your body is made of water? I knew. Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in you, Michio. Sorry. Maybe you can ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? Those were words that I said. I don't know the first thing about it, but your bar was pretty popular with the Tojo guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school? Huh? Oh yeah! That guy who used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days. And he fancies himself the go-to guy for... Wait, he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? And that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. And I can't fucking read. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park.
Thanks.
Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will you? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better. Is she a potions shop? Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some more at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. If you register as a friend, then...
See ya.
Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait! Thanks, whatever. I don't give a shit about your fucking water, even though it might be like a potion. Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. To Children's Park. Out of my way, lady. Whoa. Alright, let's go, nerds. Oh, he was level 1. Oh, that's neat. Thanks for the money. It's neat that it's not necessarily random random battles. It's you can avoid them. Poseidon powder, an energy drink that temporarily boosts attack, apple defense, quickness, lemon, Sengoku coffee. Alright. Children's Park. How many times we gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here. I made a promise. Now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking. And would you look at... Wait, and you look like a badass in it. Sorry. I was gonna say, would you look at that? Not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run 1,000,000 yen shot. Shit, I can't read. If you really want them. That's just crazy. Is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. Wait, I still owe the money on that thing. You think I care? Nice catch.
Hey,
I pray. I'm gonna have to like readjust myself. Oh fuck! Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes a square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. Yeah, those pigs just got small time. Ha ha ha. Let's laugh.
sup?
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. What the hell was that? Get him! Does he have... Are those... Oh, scissors? Oh. What? Oh, wait. What? Oh, what? Hmm? No. Etc. items.
Much better.
What is happening? Ooh. I don't think the tracking was right on that. Alright, he's down.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
Nice.
Nice.
Leveled up. that was a little janky.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick. I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold
Wait,
up!
hold up. Oh shit. You don't have like a carrying case for that?
What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop.
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
Interesting.
What the hell is a local mascot?
Wow, when did that start happening in
We're gonna be
Japan?
here all day.
Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened
Internet?
to the Arakawa family and Arakawa-san.
You were in that
Wesley!
family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened.
Oh, you're
The
right.
legal
I should
word.
hydrate with
I
my
can't believe that Arakawa-san was a
water.
It wasn't who he was.
Glug, glug, glug,
You
glug.
really want to know why Arakawa
Delicious.
did what he did?
Yep, turn
I
base.
do have the scoop.
Wesley,
Not a journalist for nothing.
you gonna
So
get
tell
that
me,
PS5?
When did you get locked
Because
up
I've been seeing
again?
that people are
18
like,
years ago.
And
my
Arakawa
PS5
had a
ain't coming.
son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
What do you mean, ew?
He's dead.
What? When? How?
Wait,
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer.
fucking
As I
dead?
recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
Oh, is that the
More than
grave?
Fond of him. Arakawa-san.
No,
would
the
have
grave
died for his
was
son.
Omi.
Maybe
Yeah.
the loss changed his
Friday?
perspective
Okay.
on things.
Better.
Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
I don't want to wake up at like
I
9
can't
o'clock
imagine how
in
that must have
anticipation to
felt.
feel that controller.
I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
I want to feel it.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living.
Are you gonna get Yakuza Like a Dragon for
That with the fact
PS5?
that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became
Wait, what game did you get?
watching the world.
Oh, you said Spider-Man, right?
He wouldn't.
Yeah, you better be, bro.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
And you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey!
Hey,
you're not going
no,
there now,
Ichiban,
are
no,
you? Don't do it!
no. Wait,
I'm
did I
telling
just
you, they'll
smash the
kill you.
bike?
Kill me?
Was that the bike smashing?
Let him try.
No, this is Ichiban has been he's been in prison for 18 years, so this is 18 years later. So this is older Ichiban with different hair. This is... Has it been 18 years? Yes, 18 years. So he is 41? I think? Around his early 40s? Ooh.
Come on now. Check this out. That's how you do it.
Alright. Neato. I probably need more items, but you know what? I'll head to Shangri-La. Why not? Question 2. Why doesn't Ichiban get a hair? This was his haircut. This was his haircut. He wanted to get the haircut that he had when he was younger, but the hairdresser fucked it up. And then he was like, well, I guess this will do. Which, actually, that really doesn't answer that question either, because he could have just got it cut shorter.
Never thought I'd
Shut up, though.
live Shangri-La.
Oh yeah, Shangri-La has been, like,
So-
blown up multiple
Is
times.
this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
For reals.
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
Kamurocho was known for all its
You
ladies.
know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since.
Question 3 is Kyria's still dead?
It's a den for lowlifes and thugs.
I don't know.
Real
I don't know.
messed up dudes living there now.
We haven't gotten that far.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty.
Pretty shitty.
Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan.
Oh.
Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built.
I'm trying to think,
That's
when
why
does
everybody loves our
Judgment
go-getter
take
of a
place?
governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that
Just
shit
before, what
doesn't
happened to
matter me
Ichiban's?
anymore.
Kasuga, I've been.
I don't know. Were you
honest
here
with
for the last? You were here for the last stream,
I
but
tried to tell
I don't know when you
before.
left.
The Tojo clan you
Um,
know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai
So-
invaded and won. They rule this city now.
Yeah, this is some exposition that's happening.
Believe me now.
Just to sum it up, when Ichiban got out,
Then
he
we're
thought that
making
he
good
was
time.
going to have
You came
his
around
family
faster
come
than
pick
I
him up.
thought.
So when he was running
Kinda
around doing
guy
crazy
likes
Ichiban
to
shit,
see shit for himself.
uh,
Everyone else be damned.
this
So,
guy who is
you
a
walk
cop
around Kamurocho until
tells
it
him
all
that
clicked.
things have changed.
And you got there
That
quick.
his
What you doing?
boss
Trying to guess
now
everything I
works
do?
for the
Making fun of me
rival
along the way?
clan,
Well, I didn't guess
and
everything. I
basically
just knew you'd
his
come here.
his clan, Ichiban's clan, is they pretty much
Look,
dispersed. There's
once
like
and
none
for
of them
all,
left in the city.
What the hell do you really want?
So the rival
I want
clan
you to
is
help me with
pretty
my
much the
investigation.
the only underground evil
Arakawa, your former
criminal
boss,
power in
used
this
the police to
area.
crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave
So,
Kamurocho to the Omi
pretty much
alliance
Ichiban
and
being
Silver Flag.
here is
You
dangerous.
and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
The police
Yeah.
commissioner.
Then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now.
Okay, I'm giving you the catch
A
up
lot
right
of
now. Oh no.
chances to get at him.
Oh no, you can see the
But one
stream
chance
from
I do
yesterday.
have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
Fine.
And you
Um,
figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Oh, excuse me.
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because.
So-
come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor?
Oh, I can pause it. I realize that, so I don't have to really miss the story. So Ichiban's patriarch, his boss, told him that, on the night of New Year's, Ichiban's captain shot a captain of another subsidiary family. So basically, his patriarch told Ichiban that you got to take the fall. Because I can't lose my captain. On top of that, you know, he's very, very important to the whole underground to us. So you're gonna have to take the fall since you're the lower guy, and because I trust you. Because when we got to like the whole thing about Ichiban and the patriarch, they have this sort of like father-son connection. And Ichiban saw this as an opportunity to basically be in good graces with the family for taking the fall. So he was like, all right, I'll do jail time. Originally, his sentence was supposed to be 15 years, but it got extended because he got into a fight with 3 other inmates and almost killed them. So it took him 18 years to get out. Here we are, 18 years later. And he just saw his patriarch, but his patriarch completely ignored him. So this is why he's back here in Kamurocho, because he's trying to understand, or trying to at least look for someone that he knows. But basically everyone that hasn't been in prison basically tells him that no, the Tojo family, Ichiban's family, doesn't exist anymore, basically. Like, maybe some of them might, but Ichiban is like the only one that still thinks that the Tojo is still there. But while Kamurocho is actually being run by the Omi Alliance, rival clan or the rival Yakuza group. They're the ones in control, and on top of that is Ichiban's patriarch, basically turncoat. He's a turncoat, essentially. So here we are now. So the cop guy, the one that we're talking to right now, he's trying to give Ichiban the whole spiel about like that you can't come back home, essentially. Like there's more for you to do if we're gonna try to take down the bad guys. But Ichiban's like, nah, B, I can't do that to my patriarch. And the cop guy also has the suspicions that Ichiban didn't kill that guy, and we know as the audience that Ichiban didn't kill the guy, but Ichiban he thinks that if he keeps saying that I was the killer, I am the murderer, then he still has good graces with his family. But here we are now. So, any more questions before I continue? How much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck could chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood could chuck. All right. You're welcome.
If you don't agree,
Like a dragon.
why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now? I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some army officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party.
Did
It's
Wesley leave?
gonna
Wesley
be a
left.
show of
Little
arms.
bitch.
For Arakawa,
He's
it's
probably
a
playing his
critical
video
moment.
games.
He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
Is it in Yokohama? It's probably in Yokohama. $5, that's Yokohama.
Check out that restaurant over there.
Is it in
Yeah,
Kamurocho? Fuck.
Oh.
There goes my $5.
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell,
Is
though.
that the meeting place?
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Huh? Wait,
What?
are you
Ichiban,
saying?
stop!
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the only know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
We can bust through the front door.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise.
That's a
I'll
good
save
idea.
for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet.
I'm
back
sure you
here
have
tonight.
crane machines that you want to get shit
Take
at.
this with you.
I do. I really do.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
No.
How do you use it? Why do they make phones?
This is
so
like Kiryu getting out of jail
complicated?
and finding out what a cell phone is.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when
Except
I call you.
Ichiban's using a smartphone.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Smartphone! You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story. Okay.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile.
I'll try. No promises. No promises. Personality. Face different actions and choices. Improving Kasuga's personality will unlock certain shit. Alright. It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. Alright. How much do I have? I have 1,000 yen. I am technically broke. I have nothing. Online. Oh, shit. That just leads me to the actual page. Not expecting that. Just do that. I can call taxi. That's pretty neat. Ah, there we go. I was about to say, how do I take pictures? Haha, it's me and my friends. I'll cherish that forever. Thanks, guys. I'm fucking broke. What happened to the money that I made from beating up dudes? Chicken karage bento. Still broke as shit. Nope. Steamed punk. Punkling. Oh, that's great. Shit. Wait. Wait! They can call 4! Alright. You dope. Shit, you fucking asshole. Perfect guard. Shit. Oh, you fuck. God, you son of a bitch. Fuck your shit. Shit. I have to eat something. Food. Okay. Oh, are you food? You are food. I'll select from the menu. That's a lot of health.
Who's hungry?
Alright, cool. At least we ate. And we gotta go meet Adachi. Right there. What is that special? Huh?
Great. Adachi-san's not even here. I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad.
Is that Ray
Remember what I
Chase?
said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman can tell you that. Really?
Women.
You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
That's fair.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
This is awfully
Hey, there
kind.
he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! He only found me.
Oh, not Ichiban.
Nico Gata, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property.
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Ah, now that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance?
Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him. Like, get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just
No, you get in line.
that ugly red suit and that scruffy ass hair.
Okay, first of all, the suit's not that bad.
Yeah.
Come on.
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Sick asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nico Gata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
That's just mean.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
Suit's a level 5 Omi.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Come on now. Check this out. Korea. Cool.
I wonder if there. Didn't really check if there's like a skill tree. Should really check.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only
That's fair.
asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you
That's fair.
sold it to him just to make a point?
That's, I mean, if he has the money.
I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved.
Is that
You need
his...
strategy, you need passion, and you
Alright.
need to work
I was gonna say, is
your
that
ass
his
off to make her
comparison with everything?
happy. Are you gonna do what it takes to
Fish,
make that bar successful?
businesses, women.
Fuck that, I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine.
Women are like women.
I'll buy it back from you, but for half of what you paid me.
Fuck you. But fine, take it, I don't care anymore.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Here you go. Nice.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban. That means number one, doesn't it?
It means number one.
That's a lot to live
No,
up
it
to,
means the
but you
best.
certainly did that tonight.
Fuck, I
Thanks
fucked
for
the
your
title.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help,
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct?
Yes, please.
Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
wow, I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh, my.
Now you just got even more interesting.
And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage.
Where is this
Many of them
leading?
are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Is this like my
Bad
revenue
news for me
source?
if that's what
Like
a
how
family
Kiryu had his
1 point
real
for
estate
Mr. Number
agency,
One.
Guess so.
and Majima his
See you around, Ichiban.
cabaret club.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
Bye, Nick. Where the fuck were you?
Hey there, Kasuga. Who was that guy?
Well, my first pen pal, I guess.
Huh?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl.
Damn it,
I
man.
ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level Omi meeting. Damn. Well, hope you're ready.
Am I ready? Can use my... Okay. What's in my items? Some onigiri, and then the bento. Oh, I can get some stuff. Neat. Alright, I've got to look for some gear. Alright, that's my party. Skills, actually. Tend to brainwash enemy successful. The enemy would drop item and flee. Your chance of success. Oh, okay. Okay, there's not necessarily a skill tree, but I guess with the amount of attacks that you do, or the amount of times you level up, that's when you're able to unlock a new move. Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready. Oh. How are you planning on getting into this restaurant?
Okay.
This. Oh, a manhole. Yes. Hey, get the other side, would
For
you?
real?
For real. There.
Hmm?
You're coming too?
Yeah.
Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get proof. The whole reason I teamed up with you? Oh, that's the whole reason I teamed up with you. Whoops, sorry. You're near retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out about where Arakawa is? You. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. I helped you, so I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Like a dragon.
Sup?
That's no geezer who issues driver's license got it out for the head. Wait, Jesus. Okay. Let's reread that. Oh, never mind. Gone. You really want to know? If we're gonna trust each other, then it's all got to be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
Yo.
All in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it! Well, Ichiban has to be real. I like that. He's there in our party now. Ugh. Is this considered a dungeon? Now that I'm thinking of it.
Even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building. Careful though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Oh my god, the sewer is our dungeon.
Cool.
Let's go.
Fuck.
I feel the stats going up.
What is he doing? Oh? Mysterious mushroom. Menacing men.
Cool.
Nice. Beat down. Cool.
Check this out. Come on.
Oh shit. That's bad, the fact that Ichiban's vulnerable to rage.
Let's go.
That's your problem. Now I'm pissed. I'm up. The hell's your problem? ビビってんのか? Feeling better. Cool.
He's winning. His win pose. I think that's just his win pose.
Check this out. Come on now. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Pain in the ass. Going in.
Next time.
Probably need to heal you, man.
Not bad. So good. So good.
Well, at least the the status effects don't stay. They do eventually go away. Hardball. Is that a item? Oh, it's a battle item. That probably for a different class, maybe. Ooh, shit. It's a level 6 Yakuza.
Check this out. Let's not do this whole fight thing. What?
Shit.
You wanna fight? I'm up. I got this. Let's go. Get alive.
Suspicious behavior. I wonder what that does.
Come on now.
I can hurt my own party?
Let's go. Let's go. Going in. Take your best shot at it. Cool.
Oh shit. Wrong person.
I'm up. You're in it now. Don't get caught. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Cool. Come on now. Check this.
Gotta take you out.
That's how you do it.
Okay. No. Mysterious leaf. Whoops. Sorry, man.
Let's do it. Yeah. I'm up. Cool. Let's go. The enemy is. Look at me go.
Nice. Surprised. Well, I don't know. I was supposed to say because it's interesting at the fact that we don't have like a preemptive attack. Like we're not allowed to strike first.
I'm up.
Damn it.
Let's go. You're in it now. Take your best shot. What's that? I'm up.
Nicely done. And that leveled up. Serious mushroom. Whoop.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Let's go. I got this. Let's go. What's some of this? I'm up. Nice.
Doing some straight leveling. Well, he is an RPG. So I'm thinking, like, you probably can grind, but I haven't really seen anything that's halted my progression, so I don't know if, like, necessarily grinding is worth it.
Cool.
Gotta get rid of that level 6 Yakuza.
Check this out. Don't get cocky. Let's go. Going in now.
Nice going, asshole.
Take your best shot. I'm up. Cool. Get alive. Come on now.
I'm gonna have to hit that dude really hard.
Check this out. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Take your best shot. I'm up.
Take care of that dude. Perfect.
Next time.
Oh, cool. Recovery spots. Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free, so make sure to take advantage of them. Oh, that's so neat. That is super neat. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna check out this way before we head down any further. Did we? Yeah, we fully explored this area. Cool. I dig this. I dig the fact that the sewers are just a dungeon. Never thought I would say that in a sentence. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Hey, it's safe to assume that the Omi Alliance security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. Are you ready for this? Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
Nothing.
Wake up! We got intruders! Get them!
Alright, never mind then.
The battle is on!
Glad that they're in sync.
Come on now! Check this out! I got this! I'm up!
guess, yeah, I mean, sure.
Check this out. Let's go. Let's go. I'm up. Cool.
It's really, I guess when I have a good amount of money, I think that's when I can go get, some gear, some gear items. I almost forgot the word.
Yo.
Okay, let's take her to the top. Get the staminans. Half-eaten bento. Okay.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Don't worry.
Let's do it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a gun.
Come on now. Check this out. I'm up. Going in. You're in it now. Cool.
Let's go. What was that? Take your best shot.
Hey.
Kasuga, this way. Oh, fuck. Don't turn around, please.
Damn.
Shit, they just keep coming. Guess we gotta take a leap of faith. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. It's not a abyss. Wait, before I continue on, gotta feed him. Oh, we could do cooking. Interesting.
Pretty good. Not bad.
All right. Jesus.
What the? Come on. Cool.
Oh, come on.
I'm up. Let's go. Gotta hold it together. Check this out. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. Going in. Best shot. Gotta hold it together. Let's go.
Look at me go.
Nicely done. Is it your knee?
I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
Yeah. Oh.
This is the Tokyo Police.
Oh.
You two
Shit.
stop right there.
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Oh. Damn it, we're so close too. He has left the party. French fries. Uh-oh. We're about to fight a boss. Oop, whoops, whoops! No, no! Get the thing. Uh-oh.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk?
The battle is on. Yeah. Check this out. Come on. Cool. Check this out. Come on.
Tenacious Fist is always good.
You're in it now. Yeah.
Ooh.
Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it. I feel the stats going up.
Okay. Hand grenade. Okay. Oh, I'm okay. We can probably use that in items. All right, got it. Joe.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
That is technically true.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
It's like I don't care about
So what
being
do you
driven.
want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you
Whew.
forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Finally, I get to smack this motherfucker around.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Time for you to die.
Let's do it!
Here we go.
Cool.
Ooh, new move. Nice. cool. Do we still have heat moves? Fuck! That was sick. I'm surprised no one in, like, from the other room is like,
Glad you showed up.
oh shit.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Let's go. That all you
Ridicule. Bastard. Here, have this hand grenade. You're weak to hand grenades. That's fair.
Come on now. Check this out. Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
Uh-oh.
You handle this?
Oh shit.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Yeah. I'll go on the defensive and see what he does.
Good
I got
idea.
this. Hey, it worked. Cool.
Neat.
Were too slow. Come on now. Yeah. Check this out.
Okay, I kind of have to time that Y perfectly.
Come on now. Check this out.
Make it count.
Oh, I should have healed up. Okay.
Let's rock. This ought to end this. Let's go. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Come on now. Check this out. Too easy.
Cool. Now I finally have money to go play the claw machine.
Nice.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that? 18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough!
Ooh.
Boss. And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it? Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned.
Oh!
I'm sorry, Ichi.
Fuck!
You have to die.
Why? What happened during the 18 years? That's fucked, man. That's cold. That's cold-blooded. Especially when everyone's having dinner, too. Ruthless. Chapter 3, The Town at Rock Bottom. They just dumped his body? Also, who mended him? And yeah, also that, why'd they take his shirt? He's got a dragon. Just like Kiryu. Copycat. I mean, yeah. Copycat. Where are we?
Morning, sunshine.
He did. He invented the dragon.
You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday.
Hello?
Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids? By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh, man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
Couldn't he have gotten that infected?
What was that?
Perchance?
Whoa, being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijin Show.
Ijin Show?
Ijin Show. Isazaki Ijin Show. In Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
Wait, how the fuck did he end up in Yokohama?
Yokohama? Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had one foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
Maybe?
As best I can. But as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here.
I guess
There are
we'll
only
find
2
out later.
reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. One hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
Guess you want to live in peace?
Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Whoa.
Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Makes sense.
I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
I'm sorry, Ichi.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking
I was hoping.
Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Guess I should have expected that. Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not.
Like the teddy bear.
I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Casca.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. Then again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think
Nanba.
it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
Nah, I'm pretty broke.
You're about
I
to
spent
be
all my money on the
disappointed
claw machine.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. Sort of maintains the peace. Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
How do we obtain the money?
we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
Oh, I mean,
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
Oh yeah, it's my lucky day.
is there a mini game to get money underneath the vending machine? Oh, fuck.
Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. All right then. Good luck, rookie.
Not crazy about this, but I don't have much choice. Guess I gotta look around in trash cans and vending machines. You've learned the treasure hunt ability. By pressing X near search points around town, you can obtain money and items. You can even get some rare items if you're lucky, so keep your nose to the ground and sniff out that treasure. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. I can't believe this.
Hmm?
5 yen.
Hmm?
50 yen. Man. I mean, I guess this is their way of getting by. I realize there's a shit ton of vending machines in Japan. Just in every corner. Corner vending machine, corner vending machine, corner vending machine. Ow, vending machine. Hit my toe. The leg of the table.
How'd it go?
I tried, but this was all I found.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
Damn, that suit is dirty as fuck.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you I will pay back this debt.
Dead? Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was until recently.
Man,
Actually,
Ichiban
it wasn't all that recent.
got to rock bottom, but like not even fucking Kiryu throughout the 6 games he's been in has been in rock bottom. It's 7, because of course Yakuza 0.
Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Still gotta find a dachi.
Here.
Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Grilled fish is the shit, yo.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
Have I checked the Midnight Channel? Ah, I get it. Persona.
Sure.
I get it. I got that reference.
That's good.
It's Ijincho style fin sake.
Ichinjo.
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Early bums get the crumbs. I'm expecting this turn in the story where Ichiban ends up in rock bottom. We're only in the 3rd chapter and he's at rock bottom. I mean, he was kind of in rock bottom when he got sent to prison, but still. Woo! I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. There's nowhere to go but up. That's true. That's true. But still, the only problem is where's up?
What's up?
Hey, we're here, Kansan. Nanba. This guy's the newcomer? Yeah. Oh my god, he looks like the fucking killer in Judgment.
Yes.
Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. What is this? A bike he customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch of them to even make it worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. Oh, man. We do it. That can collecting. Oh. Oh. That's neat that it plays like a little like fantasy music for the sub stories. Yeah. Almost there. Come on.
It's been a while since I rode one of these.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled, too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin?
Okay.
You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
Well, that's weird that B is forward and A is reverse, but I'm just gonna use the triggers.
It's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up. You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line.
I'm using like
Can't go
Xbox
wrong.
controls, so.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Oh, see? It was fucked up.
here we go.
Oh my god.
Huh? The heck is that?
Can quest. Need a boost? Grab an energy drink. Energy drinks power you up. Press Y while powered up to boost, giving you a short burst of speed.
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit though. Oh look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way. They're after the cans too?
Your homeless, your homeless rivals. Oh man. You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose your cans to them. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost.
Guess I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge.
I'll fight these
I did my
bums.
lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Konsan.
I, a bum, will fight these bums as well.
So, you get used to it yet?
I think so. A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Sheesh. Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
So I gotta take the initiative.
It's a bum eat bum world.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit.
There's a time
Consider
limit?
your reward gone if you're even a second late. I ain't one to waste time.
So I gotta be back at this
I realize his name is Kan-san.
Got it.
More cans means a better haul.
Kan-san.
What's the point of hoarding if it all goes to
Can.
waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Can. Because he likes cans. That's just my assumption. Huh, I really want to know how you can make money in this game, because obviously the other Yakuza games you had other things like businesses and shit that you can get money, or like doing certain mini games. But I wonder. Like shit.
Here comes the can man.
Did it again. There's red barrels. Back to the starting point within the time limit. Your goal will appear once you reach the quota. Reach the quota, then go back to the starting point, or the limit will rob you of a bonus. Regardless of how many cans you collected, aim high, watch your time, and race to the goal. I would think that these mini games would probably be the way you earn cash. But I would, you know, like I'm saying, like Yakuza 0 had like real estate and cabaret. So.
Yes, I can. Streets look cleaner already.
What do the points do? Does that add to my level?
Well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then.
Eco points?
Fuck off.
What you get for turning in cans. Really an idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency's complicated. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense. And for what?
They've set up their
People
own
like us,
bum
the
economy.
point system works best. We like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
I can't really get into this bum
You
economy.
collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner. Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
150. All that collecting for 150? This really is about survival of the fittest.
Jeez, what a life.
Oh, before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. It goes farther that way.
Got it.
I would think so, yeah.
Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here is the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Kansan. I guess I'll see you later.
God damn.
How'd it go?
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger.
Very generous of him.
The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
A fish sandwich?
Bread rolls, huh?
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Bread rolls are the shit.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
That plain assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
He ate that within like 2 bites.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
That was a whole fish and a whole bread roll.
Shit, the collectors are here.
Uh-oh.
Earlier than usual.
No shit.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool?
Zhang, a money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
They even have homeless envelopes.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell
Oh,
him to
God.
fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
What the hell's that?
Guess Chinese
The
syndicate?
Chinese mafia that's been
Yeah.
based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
Just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No.
2,000 yen?
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't move.
Fuck.
Fine.
2,000 yen? Jesus. They're homeless. Like, they're barely making anything.
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Damn. Sleeping and drinking all day, but still trying to get money to at least get through. Oh, fuck.
Namba, does this box belong to you?
Does this overly human, this overly huge human-sized box belong to you?
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold on. Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Shit.
Stop! Don't open it! Hey, how's it going?
Oh!
Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front. Cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you who doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time. Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you? At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass!
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
All right, let's do this!
Nanaba's part of my party now.
You'll be sorry. The battle is on. Cool. Come on now. Do it. Yeah. I got this.
Pigeon raid.
Watch this.
I would like to see. That's fucking awesome. I guess being homeless allows you to summon the pigeons.
Let's go. Watch this. That reach. Now I'm pissed.
Oh fuck.
Your problem. For fuck's sake. You're in it now. Good to
go. Oh, cool. Check this out. Want to fight? Come on now. That's better. Yeah. Have fun with this. Watch this.
That's the best thing I've seen.
Check this out. Okay. That's better. Cool. Yeah.
Well,
Come on now. Check this out. Too easy. I feel the stats going up. Hell yeah.
I just realized that I think their job title for
Fuck it. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang.
you know, I was going to say, I think their job title for Ichiban, it says Arakawa Loyalist, and then for Nanba it just says Homeless Guy as his job title.
I was doing some calculations back
Oh,
there.
that's the best.
2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great. You talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you! We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu lame.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit. Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang Chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go!
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
That was way out of line.
Now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street.
Our priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again. He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Huh? That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Huh. Yeah. Well, I never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese mafia.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Yokohama.
kind of like Ichiban's character.
The city is sliced up.
His personality is a vast difference from Kiryu.
The girl in the red shoes left with foreigners on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again. So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese mafia, known as the Yokohama Yumon. This over here is the Korean mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, the Gomijo. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijincho?
The Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin Three work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijin Three leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment. The place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
Okay, so someone left him deliberately.
I don't know how long I can just hang around in Ijincho, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! 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 What the hell was that for?
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
The hell is that?
What's
Money.
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine!
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this.
Alright.
The back of it is blank. But I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on. That's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
For real? They wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they?
So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What?
Huh.
It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something?
No, that shit's not even mine.
You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that?
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
Jesus, come on.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
What the
I
fuck?
told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too? But look, it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy, I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Get out of here, you bums.
Taking it anyway.
Fuck you, man.
I shouldn't stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else to go.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy! I've seen some of you build shit! I've seen some of you cook! You have skills! So why are you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it! Come on! You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to? Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you—
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
You said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway.
Well,
So,
Ichiban is a murderer.
I'll come with you to Hello Work.
I mean...
See what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
Nanaba is my party member. Kasuka can now use a skill Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. Neat. You know, I was not expecting a commentary on homelessness, but Yakuza games usually have a commentary on certain things, so it kind of does make sense. My item box. Oh, sorry. So where are we going? Find a job at Hello Work. Party chat. Your party members want to chat sometimes. You can let them by pressing Y when prompted. Listen until the end. Party's bond will go stronger, but if you interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering a battle, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it's also just plain rude. Really? Okay, luckily, should something like this happen, you always have to go back to the spot where you chat and give it another shot. Huh.
By the way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not a dragon. It's a dragonfish.
A dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain. A fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real? Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Dragonfish is pretty alright.
I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe you ought to start by finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry, little dragonfish.
Huh. That's interesting. That the conversation can be interrupted and you would have to go back and redo the conversation. How big is Yokohama? Oh wow. Damn, there's a lot of places to shop. Huh. Yo, fuck boys. Suspicious men. Essence of mayhem. Cross chop. Drop kick that's always pretty good. Oh, we're fighting other bums.
Watch this.
We're just fighting other bums. So wait, are bums wizards? Technically? Actually, I want to see your skills. Party. Check job. Without gear. Deadbeat. Homeless guy. Okay, so those are our jobs. Oh, you can switch out. Okay. Okay, so it's over there. Let's say pass through the parking lot. Oh. Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
I didn't think there'd be so many people. Young ones, too.
How old are you?
42.
Oh my god.
What about you?
He's in his early
41,
40s.
if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh, passion, sure.
I'm telling you, I'm ready to work. You know what these other losers?
Son, I can smell the liquor on you. To be considered for a placement, being sober is mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
God damn, I can't imagine working in job finding.
Next, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
You left your current residence blank.
Because I don't have one right now. But I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
Neat.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address of where you grew up.
Oh, but I don't have an address for that either, actually.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd like to refer you to our support center then.
What's that?
It's where you can get a checkup and some basic computer skills.
But wait, I don't need all that stuff. I just need a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Please, ma'am. I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir. Next, please.
Shit.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to... Out of the way.
I mean, the support center can help him because he is behind the times, so.
So, did your passion win them over?
Shut up. They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when God closes a door, he closes a window while he's at it.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something else.
Don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive. Fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can figure this out.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
Yeah. Tried at the desk. They don't give jobs to
This
the
is also
homeless.
another commentary about
Great.
homelessness.
So I assume you're still looking.
That you did never have the opportunity to at least get employed.
Less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable to me. Heck, you're wearing a suit.
With a bullet hole.
A filthy one. But hey, thanks for noticing. You're a man of taste.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight? I'm not the one hiring. But there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Light. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the
What's
job?
the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
Where are we gonna be, bouncers?
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh, but, you know, not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
Oh shit. Interesting. Heh, I like the little character for Nanba. I like the characters. I would like to have those kind of keychains. They're adorable. Okay, so we gotta go to the bar. How far is the bar? Oh, that's pretty far. That's a pretty far bar. Got a gold plate.
Let's do it.
Threatening men.
Yeah. That's better. Cool. What do it?
Fuck.
Okay. You're in it now.
Now we're good.
That's how you do it. Moving up in the world.
Sorry. I guess I got a gold plate though. Let's say, where's Nanba? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now. Yeah. Let's go. That's better. Okay. I got this. All patched up. I get serious. Cool.
Oh, come on, Nanba.
Check this out. Come on now.
Make it count.
Shit. Shit, I need items.
Yeah. That's better. I'll make it work. Come on. Watch this. Have fun with this. We made it. That's so itchy.
Is there like a... Okay, there's a popo. Because I really need some health items. Hello, sir. Shit. We're like way over our budget. Oh, nice. I wonder how money is going to work out for this game, because obviously in Yakuza, in the other Yakuza games, you were like drowning in it depending like how far you got in the game. Should really check out the armor shops. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
It worked so good. Really tasty.
Shit. Oh god. Don't worry about us. Ah. Huh. Oh fuck, but we need a lot of money. Yeah, we don't have that just yet. Yeah, we got past the bridge. Hello.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh? Hello, work?
Oh yeah, that was my doing. Told Kanbei over there to recruit a couple of guards.
Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me. I'm not made of money.
5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal. I'm just amazed Kanbei found two guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second. We never said anything about risking our lives. What is this job exactly?
I'll explain everything. Come over here, boys. You see all these restaurants on the river? They're all bars, just like ours. We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades now.
Burglars?
Nope. These thieves don't steal physical items or money. They steal electricity.
What?
How do they do that?
Look over there at those wires. Those aren't public electric lines. The thieves strung those up ages ago.
Do you know who they are?
Wait, I've heard about this. Shit, it's the Komi Jewel.
What's the Komi Jewel again?
The Korean gang.
One of the Ijin Three, the Korean Mafia.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name. It's the neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kind of hard to say, if you ask me, but I guess I see how they got it.
Mm-hmm.
They've been jacking our electricity for such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with it. Each month it costs the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, it seems obvious. Tell the cops exactly who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Whatever the reason, this kind of stuff is why we have cops.
The police wouldn't touch Komichua with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
You gotta be exaggerating.
I wish I was. Everyone who gets close to their HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Ijin gangs are willing to go there now. Place is a graveyard.
Okay, well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
Of course not. Thank goodness.
Well, then we'll have to find one of them while he's away from HQ. They gotta leave sometime.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear freaking pins on their lapels like you Yakuza. There's no way to recognize them. Out of the Ijin 3, they're the most secretive by far.
Okay, if there are no other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea? I got one. Cut your powergrams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
Ichiban, let's forget this. Seriously, we don't need money that bad.
Hey,
especially risking your
crazy
life.
idea, but why not just cut the damn cord? Long as you know which one to cut, I mean.
Don't be an idiot.
He's not. I had the exact same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
What?
Oh shit. So that means they're gonna be on their way.
You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate. Oh, we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt. I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
That's not an excuse. What happens now?
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be serious.
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
Fix the cable by tonight.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat? The thing is, if it's not, we won't know they're attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady, I get how your bar must be very important to you, and you don't want to close it. But this is insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even have real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good. Who needs a coward as a guard anyway? Get on out of here if you're gonna cry about it.
Fine. Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
Hey, what are you gonna do for protection?
I'll get their power cable hooked back up. Then if they're still angry, I'll offer them money not to bother us. I can take out a loan.
God damn it.
That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
You be quiet. It's your fault in the first place.
Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Paying off criminals just makes the whole world a worse place.
Ichiban, you were a Yakuza. You are.
The job still pays 5,000 yen?
Yeah. I knew that's all Mama could afford.
I don't have more.
Criminals make me sick. Ichiban, you. Never mind.
It's too risky.
Beggars can't be choosers, you said. And honestly, I prefer a job where I get to help somebody out.
See? Now that's the right attitude. I could tell you were a good guy. Unlike some people.
You old battle axe.
Are you sure about this?
Not really.
Yeah. I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. We? You're roping me into this?
You're part of my party.
Look, if you're not
No
in,
choice,
don't let the
Nanba.
door hit you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
For 5,000 yen.
Do you know how obnoxious you are? Fine, I'll do it. Is everybody happy now?
Good. So it's settled. There you go, Mama. I got you 2 guards. Now how about rustling up a drink for me?
Ah, shit.
Their whole setup is creepy as hell. Looks like tentacles. Why do they need so much electricity anyway?
I have no idea.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. You trying to get wasted?
Dude, we're risking our lives for a measly 5,000 yen.
Chill out, man. We're probably not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously. It's hitting me for the first time how spooky the Komijo are. Hiding their faces. But then again, they've also stayed hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades now. I don't see them coming out to this bar. Not for one power cable.
So you think the note was an empty threat?
I think they assumed we'd obey. They know people are terrified of them. They know that for damn sure. Most people would have done whatever was written on that cinder block, no question. The Komicho must have believed that too. I doubt they actually planned to show up tonight and break kneecaps or something.
But what'll happen when they check the cable and see that they didn't scare us into doing it?
I mean, maybe they'll just throw another brick or whatever.
Then what happens after that? We basically decided we're never hooking it back up, right? How long are they gonna let that slide?
Well, if that's the logic, what are we still doing here? Let's walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
I can hear you over there.
Damn, she has good ears for an old bat.
Quiet.
What is it?
Oh shit.
There's someone out there.
I don't see anyone.
I swear, I saw... Whoa!
Fuck. This is popcorn.
You're making us jumpy for no reason.
It's like...
Good evening. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit.
Namba, that's the guy who was at Hello Work.
Sure is. Guess he's here to spend money while he's unemployed. typical, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Stop! Did the Comey Jewel send you? Hey! Hey, wait!
Both of them are not there.
Leave me the fuck alone! Why'd you attack us?
I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me $1 million yen to wreck that bar.
Were they Korean mafia? They were, weren't they?
I don't know. I'd never seen them before. They just came up to me in the park. I was drinking and minding my own business, but hey, I wasn't about to turn down an easy meal. And you? Don't even think about getting between me and that money.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight. Matsuo.
Cool. Let's do it. Come on, let's go.
Question.
Watch out! You're done
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that.
Holy fuck. What's your name? I saw you in line at Hello Work.
I remember what it was. Matsuo, right?
What's it to you?
Listen, buddy. You didn't really think they'd give you $1 million yen, did you? Just for trashing a place?
You think they were scamming me?
Probably.
Do you expect anything else from the Korean Mafia? You do know that's who hired you, right?
Yeah? Makes you say that?
They're the only ones who would want that bar messed up in the first place. Look, we're trying to help you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay $1 million to some drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who asked you to do this. Did you see his face?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Come on, we're not fucking around.
Cut it out, Namba.
If you really want to know, ask the bitch.
Bitch?
Whoa!
Wait! Ichiban, don't chase him! Stop! They'll kill you if you go on their turf. Did you see that? He was smiling.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he wasn't hired by the Gomiju.
No way. He was a member.
Oh shit. This is going from bad to worse.
Shit.
I'm still stuck on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Comey Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone could be a bitch these days.
Hey, look.
Probably get out of the way.
Run!
We're sitting ducks. What are we gonna do?
Okay. It's all or nothing. Hey! Comey Jewel!
Hey, what are you doing?
It doesn't matter to me one bit if that guy was one of your own or just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? And you won't have our bodies to dispose of. What you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass. Would you stop? By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang him with it and they close down, you won't be getting that power anyway. So you need to give it up.
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity. So cut it out.
Fine. I don't don't care anymore. You're dead.
Shit.
Are you satisfied? What? No way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys.
You moron.
Hey, we're good here. Come on. Is this guy for real?
Welcome back. Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's taken care of.
Hold on.
Why do you think it's all settled? I just got a phone call. Probably from that man who was just here.
Huh?
You mean Matsuo? He called? Yeah, he said sorry about earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. Yeah. Was Matsuo really part of the Gomi Jewel, though? Who cares? Problem solved. How'd you pull it off? It was nothing special. Just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe you.
Huh?
Wait, 5,000 yen total? I thought it was 5,000 yen each. I'm sorry. I wish I could pay you more, but I still owe Hamiko-san money too. This is all I have to give.
What's up?
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can't skip this hard on us. We risked our lives to... Cool it, Namba. We helped them out. That's good enough. My life, only worth 2,500 yen, huh? Fuck.
Listen up.
Then let me give you some more work. If you come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 yen and we'll call it even.
What's up?
You want a bar too, Hamiko-san?
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool. You think I run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there.
Okay.
Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them. And I won't accept anything less than sparkling.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay. See you tomorrow. Over there, then. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names?
Okay.
Nanba. Oh, I'm Kasuga. You got a first name?
Okay.
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. I swear it's not fake. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. Open silver safes scattered throughout the city? Let's get out of here, Nanba. They're safes. They're on the city. And we need skeleton keys to open them. Namba's run. Oh! It can actually get hit. Oh.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It works. It works.
Could actually get hit. Oh, it's a shogi player.
A shogi board? Is he playing shogi outdoors? Huh. Maybe I should challenge him sometime.
Now think about it. Well, got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night. I should have used the heels. Shit. Shouldn't have done that. Ooh.
Hey.
All right, let's head over to Hamako-san's restaurant. She said it was down the river, as I recall. There she is.
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Get up! We're closing for a few hours. Hey! Tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it?
Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
I don't think that's a restaurant.
Clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
I don't think that's a restaurant. I mean, it's a restaurant to some.
How many customers did you get yesterday?
I don't know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant, huh?
They cater to a very specific appetite.
Damn, it's too damp to even dust this thing. Hey, Ichiban. Can you deal with these tissues?
Okay.
You do it. It's your job. Bodily fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
You were a nurse.
You want to get paid or not? Would you rather say broke and homeless? No, but it doesn't mean I don't have standards. Don't be a diva.
Ugh. Oh shit.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho! Get out! Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sota Kume, president of Bleach Japan's Yokohama chapter! Bleach Japan! Prostitution's got to go! Get out of Ijincho! Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sota Kume, president of Bleach...
What's all the racket? Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
What's Bleach Japan?
It's a non-profit group, what you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan is, bleaching the gray zones white. You know how some things fall into the gray area, neither black nor white? Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray so that it's white.
This town is just full of metaphors, huh?
The group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
He's the governor of Tokyo.
Oh, shit.
The one that was cleaning up the city. With that,
Oh.
Kamurocho 3K plan.
Wow, you actually got one right. Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor, but they love him even more now. He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics. But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it up.
Okay, but why are they protesting right outside this building?
This establishment here is registered as a restaurant, but you won't find a speck of food on the second floor.
I mean,
If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay for that tea, you pay for something else.
sounds
Let's
alright.
just call it what it is, a brothel. Everybody in this neighborhood knows it. This is crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human tragedy. We demand it!
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
And why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible.
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors.
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children! How
Ew,
can those
children.
turn out normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents!
They are good parents. They keep their children happy and healthy, and that's what truly matters.
Show me one then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand. You're just being an asshole. Leave us alone!
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there? No child wants a prostitute for a mother. I never minded it.
I was about to say, Ichiban is...
You all came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is. Get ready to catch.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be the...
Take this!
Smart plan. We'll be playing all the games all night? Nah,
Not
I'm
bad,
actually just like going through with this chapter. Just because I'm enjoying the game. I'm probably going to end up finishing the stream in just like a little bit. Also, where have you been, Wade? Been waiting for you. Lies. Essays. I'll tell you what, essay. Better bring your butt over here. It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ichijo. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them. But you're holding out for all the girls you got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they probably fall in love. They probably fall in some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them. Myself, you know. Think you can keep it? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. Sorry, whoops. Come back for more trash, fellas.
True.
Really did a number on us this afternoon. I was about to throw the jism of tissues. It's not like we beat you up. Okay. Anyways. You're still out here protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No. This isn't a protest. What do you write it down? Oh, fuck. Alright, you put the Nixon voice. Get my throat ready. Oh! Fuck, I love Wade. He's my best friend. You know what? Forget my mom. I'm buying a PS5 tonight to play Demon Souls with my BFF5 ever. Wade. There you go. Bleach Japan opposites downtrodden in the week too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. Jesus. Unlike falling in at us shattered dreams. No, that was Nixon telling you that. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They lived on the cheap, processed foods their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like. And that can stunt your growth. They were trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill.
Oh yeah?
What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought you'd take these boys on a feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle? You really thought this through?
Yo.
Hold up. What's the point of taking him somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do, then? I guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. Then I suppose my part is at an end here. I leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Look forward to hearing all about that. So, what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid all I got is stale crackers. Why are you doing this? Alright, fine. Sorry for what I said before. I'm a fibber. Even though I'm swearing this is my Nixon voice, it really is me, Chris, saying this. I, Chris, doth solemnly swear that I shall buy a PS5 for Wade. No, it's still Nixon. Nixon was a crook, though, so... You know, he would lie and say that I was him, but in reality, it is him, so... Loophole. Not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion. What? Hey. Yeah.
Hold on.
Damn, I really wish I didn't press Nixon's voice so low. Fuck you, Wade. Well, I mean, I was gonna have fun with the Nixon voice. Calm down, fellas. Perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Don't worry. We're testing out the waters with these prices, so, you know, you saying this, change might happen.
Hey.
Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here. Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't even have anything to eat. Guess we'll go to the Bleach Japan guy who gave us money then. You're gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with her business, so get out of here. Ow, hey! The old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the shit out of them. That's a lot of dudes. It's just me and Nanba. Oh, he's a bitch, though. I think that might be why, because my move is so strong. Shit, Nanba's bleeding. Nanba, don't you fucking die on me. There you go. Good job, Nanba. Weapon? Your boy staying up late trying to get one. Jesus, man. Yeah, I heard about that. That what? A couple stores are doing that. That you can get it like late at night. Well, not late at night, but like kind of the day of. I think a GameStop had that option. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. That's why, like, well, I mean, besides, you know, me not having a job currently. It's just like for me personally, besides Demon Souls, there's really nothing else. I mean, Spider-Man looks cool, but it's like I'm gonna wait until there's more. Special edition? I mean, sure. The only thing that's interested me about special edition is just like Virgil. Turbo mode is cool. Legendary Dark Knight mode is cool, but isn't that like coming out for like the other stuff, the other platforms? Granted, PC I don't think is getting like the full shit, but like it's getting something. It's getting Virgil at least. And on top of that, paying for a game.
How can an old guy be so
Listen,
strong?
yeah, it's
Whatever. I'll see you around,
yeah.
Grandpa.
That's the thing, is that like this is going back to the whole problem with Capcom, where it's like everyone wanted fucking Virgil, and they're like, okay, here's Virgil, stop complaining about it. And it's like, okay, so what about us PC players? Can we have the rest of this shit that is going for the new generation consoles? No. I mean, you can have Virgil, but I mean, you guys can figure that out, so don't complain. And it's like, Capcom, are you fucking serious? I don't know. And on top of that, I feel like Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, sorry, Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition is a better package because of the fact that like you get a total of what, 5 characters? Because you got Nero, Dante, Lady, Trish, and Virgil. Granted, Nero and Dante, Lady, and Virgil, in their own separate thing, they do get split. But regardless, you still have different characters. In DMC 5, you have 4, now including Virgil. A character that people have been asking for, I guess, within a year the game came out. Or like not even a year, like for a while. And now they decide, okay, for the newer consoles, here's Special Edition. It like, what's the game cost now? Like $40, the Special Edition? It's, I don't know. Personally, it's just for me. As much as I love Devil May Cry, it's not really they're not really me. They're not like, it's kind of pushing me away. Yeah, turbo mode is fun. You know, if you can get the enjoyment out of the game, you know, more power to you. But for me personally, it's just like it doesn't really interest me. Like I got hyped when I saw the Virgil trailer, because I'm like, oh shit, cool. How long have we been waiting for this? It's insane that we've been waiting for this fucking long for a new goddamn console generation. But granted, Devil May Cry 5 came out a year ago. So it's bizarre. It's such a weird thing. It's funny because it's like, I was watching Kyo stream earlier, and he was talking about he was giving his whole thing about how video game ports from games that you could have played before, even if you have the consoles, don't make sense, and is a shitty way to support companies like that, because they know that you will buy that shit and they can just keep mooching off the money that you work so hard for, just because you see something that has this new feature thing that the older version didn't include, but you want this version because it has that new shiny thing, and they're pretty much waving it in front of your face. It's yeah. That's why as much as I can say that, I think it came disconnected. Sorry. The microphone came disconnected. As much as I can say, like, fuck companies, at the same time, I'm eventually going to get my hands on a fucking PS5. Eventually. Do I want an SC spoiler? I don't know if I do. Because I would like to have that experience of that game, regardless. But not for the price it's going for right now. I would rather wait until, like I said, something interests me in the PS5, and then the game is cheaper by that point. I would like to actually experience that game and actually see if it was worth it. But how it's looking to me through this whole fucking bullshit of like the PC thing really fucking annoyed me because it's like you just cut off it's like you just cut off a fan base that you didn't have to cut off for literally no reason. And people have gone and made these suggestions of like, oh, maybe it's because PC players did the mods and maybe Capcom is pissed off about that. Why the fuck do they have to be pissed off about that? You see that that like people want this thing. I don't understand why you're not doing this thing. Oh, you're doing this thing now? Cool. Oh wait, you're bringing up a huge middle finger to these people for no reason? It's so dumb. It really is. That's the thing that really fucking annoys me. Cuz it's like why are you doing this in the first place? Like you have the support, you have these people that really want to play this fucking game. And that also includes the Nintendo Switch version of Devil May Cry 3. I enjoyed that game, but that game is like when you look at it, it's so fucking devious and it's oh my god. Because of the fact that that version is locked to the Switch. People can do PC mods, yeah. But they would rather have a retail version than going through fucking hoops to mod their fucking game. And I think they have to do it with like the Devil May Cry 3 shitty version in order to do that. The one that released on PC, just Devil May Cry 3. Like I'm pretty sure people would rather have a legit retail version of that game rather than jumping through fucking hoops. That's the shit that, like, oh my god, that annoys me. But, like I said, you know, all we can do is just see new product and consume product until we get next new product. That's all we can do. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because, like, the launch for the new consoles is kind of decent, somewhat, but it's not really selling me. It really isn't. Like it looks cool, yeah, but there's so many problems with this upcoming launch because of the fact that like people have just gotten certain games that are going to be locked whether or not they're going to be enhanced for the newer versions. Because there was something that I saw that I forget which game specifically, but there you can only The Last Guardian. Granted, I didn't love the game, but some people might want to go back to that. The Last Guardian can only have a PS5 visual / performance upgrade if you have the physical version of that game. Apparently, the digital version is locked from that, which doesn't make any sense, but that's the way it is. So it's like, even if you're getting the digital PlayStation 5 and you have The Last Guardian digitally, you can't play it in the way that you would expect it to be optimized for it, which is bizarre. It's fucking bizarre. You know, I like the direction that Xbox kind of goes with, where it's like you have all these games, you really do like all this stuff that we've made for you. Here's a box that can play the majority of that launch of that library, and it's like cool. And on top of that, Game Pass on Xbox is such a good deal. To be honest, I'm not even sponsored by Xbox. It's like, to be honest, that is one of the best deals I've ever seen. Where it's like, here the Ultimate Pass, here's online, here's PC library and Xbox library. So you can play at either the consoles or the PC. Granted, the Microsoft Store on PC is atrocious, but you get that opportunity where even if you want to play it on PC, it saves in the cloud and you can play it on consoles. That's amazing. That's great. PlayStation 5 doesn't really have anything like that. It's trying to do their PlayStation Plus library thing, but like it's what they showed off when the PS5 was showed off was Last of Us, Uncharted, I think Gran Turismo, and Persona 5. Not even Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal, the definitive version of that game, is not the one that comes out in that library for PlayStation 5 for PlayStation Plus. That's nuts. It's like I can get behind the whole idea of like, okay, look, we don't want to look back in the past, because I think that's the whole thing with Sony, is that like they're trying to innovate and move forward. But regardless, it's like, bro, I wanted a PS3. When I bought a PS3, I wanted the PS3 that you can play the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. Exactly, games deserve to be preserved, but companies are... This is how devious it is. This is how fucking devious it is. They do that, they know that games should be preserved, but they choose not to, because you want to know why? Because they can sell it on a later point for a port of the game. They could be like, oh, here's the Dead Space trilogy on PS5. It's like, motherfucker, you really? That's how fucking devious it is. Like, I love video games. I've grown up on video games. Fuck, I'm streaming about video games. But when I've had the amount of time of catching up on video game news, seeing what people have to say about certain things, you start to develop a broader sense of things, rather than being conservative of just your view of preferences. Because it's like, I'm so used to this one thing. Oh, I love this, because this is a perfect example of people. I'm trying to like look for the proper term. I guess simping for their own like favorite company. Like that's what people they're out there that would defend whatever Bethesda does, like fucking Fallout 76. When in reality, Fallout 76, from what I've seen, is just holy shit. I don't know how. Granted, they've tried to do better, but it's like, you motherfuckers were going in at this like, oh, you know, if it fails, it fails. But, it's like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? We're doing so damn good for it. Exactly. That's the unfortunate thing, is that like, when the whole thing about Devil May Cry being announced, it's like, holy shit, they're finally touching this. A game, like a sequel that the last game's original release was on the PlayStation 3. It missed a whole, like, not even whole, it almost missed a console generation. That's how close it was. And then it eventually just came out, and it's just like, holy shit, that's amazing. And then them reopening the whole thing about remakes of Resident Evil, that's great. But this is like, I bring this back to the whole thing about like Kyo's talk about like how people want ports or remakes of things. It's like, I can understand a remake because it's like, oh man, it's a different way to understand this game or see a different direction of where it goes. But it's like, what becomes the point of remakes? Because Kyo brought up a good point that the Demon Souls remake is kind of unnecessary. But for me, in my view, it's kind of necessary. But it's in a weird gray zone because of the fact that the original Demon Souls, I'm playing on the PlayStation 3. It runs so bad. It runs so fucking bad. And it's oh my god. It's crazy how the performance just spirals down for that game when you're like, if for fire effects. For fire effects, the game chugs. And I'm like, holy shit. This game was supposed to come out on the PlayStation 3. I'm not saying that From Software at the time wasn't trying, but it's like, ugh, like you can really use an update. And they did. They're doing the remake. But it's in the hands of Bluepoint, which did the Shadow of the Colossus remake. Well, remastered. That's a weird gray zone as well. It's just what's a remastered and what's a remake at this point. I mean, the Shadow of the Colossus thing is just a fresh coat of paint over the old Shadow of the Colossus. But Kill brought up a point where it's like, if Demon's Souls came out on like the PlayStation 1, that's like what, like 20 years? And then it comes to a new generation of consoles and it's like, okay, yeah. But it's like, it came out on the PS3. The PS3 was not that long ago. It might seem that long, but it really wasn't that long. So it's like, but people will fight to the extent of like, no, it needs a remake. Everything, this game needs a remake. Oh, I'm really hoping that this game gets a remake or this game gets a port. And it's like, we're kind of, held on to our sense of like, I want this thing, but newer, when in reality, it's just like video game companies should provide us the console, the hardware, that we have the ability to go back to those old things and not have this fucking moment of arguing or just being upset or let down by our ideas of like, maybe this game that I really like might have the chance of getting a port or a remake. And it's like, that's not how it should go. It should be like, I'm glad I have this console. I have this one game that I really love. I'm glad that this one console can provide me the ability to at least play that game. And that's what I was saying before. The Xbox is perfect for that. The Xbox One, it's insane. Because it's like, holy shit, here are these Xbox original, Xbox 360 games. These, and it's going to grow from there. Where you can go back to all that shit. Because if you look at it because I didn't really keep up about what Sony was going to do with the PlayStation 5 for their library, because obviously they're going to have those exclusives. They're going to have Spider-Man, they're going to have Demon's Souls, they're going to have Sackboy, Bug Snacks. But when you really think about it, and well, then we have to wait for the optimized version of whatever PS4 game came out beforehand that they can actually optimize. But when you really think about it, the Xbox has all these games, even when it's at launch. Original, 360, One, and now Series X. It's like, it's going to have all these games. And like I said, Game Pass? That's amazing. Game Pass. Like I said, it's so fucking good. Like, if you were able to get an Xbox One Series X, sorry, I said Xbox One Series X. If you were able to get a Series X and Game Pass, you are good to go until there's something that's not on Game Pass and that you really want. Well, with PlayStation, it's just like, you kind of have to hope for a game to be optimized for the PS5. And it's like, come on, really? That we're doing this? And then the digital versions. Oh my god, don't even get me started about the digital versions. Digital versions is just like, I get it for the sense of convenience, just like going into a console and not loading up the disc. It gets annoying sometimes, I guess. That's first world problems where you just have to get up, take out the disc, put in the new disc, and load it up. But instead, when you have it digitally, you can just turn on the console, look for it, press it, and you're good to go. But like I said, it runs into that problem where certain digital versions of games are locked. Or digital consoles, the digital version consoles, like the Series X, I believe. Oh, I'm sorry, the Series S. It's a terrible naming convention. The Series S has lower performance, but at a lower price. But at the same time, the PlayStation 5's digital version is everything except the disc drive. Like both of them have their caveats, and it shouldn't be like that. It really shouldn't be like that. I don't know, man. Like I said, if there is something coming out that really like I really want to get a PS5, then yeah, maybe then. But it's just right now, like Demon Souls was the game that I was looking forward to, but at the same time, it's just like it's only one game. I'm gonna have to wait until the library at least expands a little bit so I can go, oh, there's that game, that game, that game, that game. Oh, and I guess you can only play them on the PS5 rather than here's one game. I guess this is the only game I have. And then hopefully something gets optimized for the PlayStation 5. But even then, it's like you're playing games that you've already played. If you want to go back to it, sure. Yeah, I guess, but it's just like it's all you. And that's the unfortunate thing. It's just like this console generation is, I think, not the best, but fuck it, the Series X is already out. Series X is already out. And that's the thing, is that like I'm not, because of the I would say the childhood trauma of me giving away a console. It's like I don't do that shit anymore. Because games have to be preserved. They have to be preserved because obviously companies are not going to try to do that. So that's why I try to keep most of the shit that I have. Because it's like, if I want to enjoy something, and unfortunately I don't have that thing, oh well, it goes out the window. I can only keep my fingers crossed, but I can only keep my fingers crossed for so long that my fingers start to hurt. Maybe I should let go. So, yeah. Yep. Video game industry in general is a mess. It is a mess. As much as I love video games, it's a fucking mess. But that's just a complaint from a dude whose followers is 134 on Twitch. Fuck if I know. Because if someone out there was sponsored by PlayStation or Xbox, they wouldn't be saying this shit. Obviously wouldn't be saying this shit. But, like I said. Yep. Hey, Bloodborne, Batman. Yeah, like I said, if you haven't experienced those games, that's perfect. That's good for you. That's great. Then you can actually experience those games. But for me, it's like I already have those games on here on my PlayStation 4. I can play those. Fuck it. If I see that if one game is both PlayStation 4 and PC or an Xbox, I would try to get the PC version. Because PC versions usually go for cheap sometimes because of certain sales. But like I said, and the other unfortunate thing is that Bloodborne is still locked at 30 frames per second. Not even 60. 30 frames. Hard 30. Sure. But 30 frames. I don't know. The whole thing about Bloodborne's performance is very muddled. There was that guy that did unlock the frame rate to 60, but he had to turn on the resolution. Yeah. It's still locked on 30 frames. You can check out Digital Foundry's video of how, but like the PS5, and they were expecting Bloodborne to be like 60 frames per second on PS5. But when they did an actual analysis on it, they were like, "Oh, it's still 30," which is weird. Don't know. Yeah, I'll put it up in the Discord, but Digital Foundry did a a video on it about what games are optimized and what games aren't. Surprisingly, Killzone Shadowfall, I think is the name. The Killzone game that launched on PS4, that's 60. That game runs on 60 now. That launch game. Like I said, the whole thing with the Bloodborne performance is really bizarre and really muddled. Because people say that the game can't handle that frame rate because it will really, really mess up the game. But the guy did fix that performance just by reducing the resolution. I think he did say that there were some problems with it, like he found some game bugs, but it wasn't anything game breaking. I would have to check that thing out again, that whole interview with him, because Digital Foundry did have him in a video where they talked with him. They're like, "Oh, what did you do exactly?" And he pretty much gave it on the lowdown. Not really the lowdown, but he let people know what he did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this like this console generation is just like, pretty meh for me. I was originally excited because it's just like, oh, cool, a brand new controller that says if you punch a bad guy in the dick, you can feel his dick getting punched, and it's like, whoa, the future of video games. But then I was seeing interviews and shit and reviews of the controller where it's like, it's a really nice controller, it does really cool shit, but the battery life is really bad. I saw that like it's like 2 hours of battery life for the DualSense. 2 to 3 hours. It's like the PS4 controller was shitty enough because of the dumb fucking light that they put on it. PS4 controller was like what, like 4 hours tops. Yeah, it like if I don't know, man. And then the whole pre-ordering shit has been, yeah, haptic feedback. Yeah, you get that feedback when you punch that dude in that dick. Just like, whoa, I felt that dick. Felt his balls hit my knuckle. But it's, oh my god, it's weird. It's really weird. But like I said, once the library expands and I see stuff that I'm really interested and is unfortunately locked to the PlayStation 5, maybe then I'll pick it up. And when I have money, of course. But for now, it's just like, it's nothing really there. Like, I'm trying to think about the PlayStation 4's launch. Like, what the launch titles were. I really have to do my research on that. Like, what were the launch titles for the PlayStation 4? Because I didn't pick up the PlayStation 4. I think because also I was broke. Because I was still working at Burger King and, like, I didn't make that much money. And I was paying for school. I didn't get a PlayStation 4 until, like, way later. Like, once Battlefront 1 came out, and that really cool Darth Vader PS4 came out, I was like, I really want that. That looks really fucking cool. I want that special edition. And then that was the one that, like, got fucked up. Because it's like, that's why I couldn't do, like, the whole, well, besides getting motion sickness, I couldn't do the whole, like, VR Resident Evil stream because the HDMI input was fucked up on the PlayStation 4. So I eventually had to trade it in. Luckily, they took it, and I was able to trade it in for the fucking the Pro, the Death Stranding one. But and then on top of that, I have my PlayStation 4 right next to me. That original PlayStation 4, when I was trying to play other games, I think God of War was like the time that I was like, because I was playing God of War on the old PlayStation 4, that was a moment where it really kicked into my head. Like, I think I might have to upgrade because I like sprayed that shit with like the dust remover, and it was still like blowing the fan like as hard as it could. And then with this loading up God of War, it's like nothing. And with the other one, it was like it's like it sounded like it was dying. And I'm like, I just dusted this fucking thing. But yeah, it's PS5 make me unexcited unless Sony sends me a fucking PS5, which is not gonna fucking happen anytime soon. It's cool. I get to see how this thing is. Now I get to be part of the future, but for the moment, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here and in the past for a little bit. I like it here in the past. I'll get to the future when you do that. Here's a video about the new Xbox blowing so much air that a ping pong can float above the fan. I wouldn't doubt it, because that's their whole thing about these new. They know that the fucking ventilation for these things fucking suck. That's why these things fucking die, and that's why now they're like, okay, maybe we should improve upon the ventilation. I don't know what gave them that fucking idea. Maybe the amount of people that fucking complained, and on top of that, a lot of console owners don't take care of their consoles. Not even fucking dusting that shit. Like, PC people who own fucking computers know you gotta fucking take out the dust because it's gonna block all your fans. But you know, a lot of console fans are just like, oh, I could put this thing in my little home theater cabinet thing and it should be fine. And it's like, no, that shit's gonna gather dust. So I think now they're realizing maybe we should just fucking put in a better fan on these fucking things. Cause that's why the PS5 looks like a jacket. Looks like a fucking jacket with the tabs out. And the Xbox has that fucking pores in it. But you know what's fucking stupid? People are putting up videos. I just saw this, that people were putting up videos for the Xbox Series X that it started smoking. But in reality, it's these motherfuckers who are blowing fucking vapor into the goddamn system and making it look like it's smoking. It's like, you fucking serious? And it's like, on top of that, are you really that stupid? It's like, you just bought this fucking thing. Why would you blow vape into it? It's like, people don't fucking care. They do things for fucking videos and shit. And it's just like, are you serious? Yeah, but fuck it. You bought the thing. Why the fuck should I care? But it's like, are you fucking serious? Like, a lot of these people who got their orders backed up would fucking kill to have their fucking system, and you motherfuckers are just blowing fucking vapor into it. For the lulz. Like, get the fuck out of here, really? Yeah. So, that was my TED talk about how the video game industry is shitty when it comes to consoles and ports and remasters and remakes. It's a mess. It's an unfortunate mess that I realize at 23 years old. I can't believe it actually took me this long to realize it sucks. But that's unfortunately most of the things that you like. And when you really think about it, like, behind the thing that you like, there's always a nitty-gritty thing that a lot of people choose not to see, and just allows for these kinds of things to happen. People defending companies, people defending the shitty things going on, behind closed doors, when it shouldn't be behind closed doors. And we just eat this shit up. Anyways, back to my 7th installment of a video game. my on my PC.
You kids have a lot of spunk. Why don't you use it to help your parents for once?
I never thought Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got some noble purpose. But all they really want are donations. And let's face it, what they're doing is just plain bullying. Whatever happened to good manners?
Yeah, well, it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me twice.
Does Ichiban even clean his suit
Call us if you need
in the
cleaners
next
again.
chapter, maybe?
Hold on a minute.
Hmm?
You two are homeless, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
Really?
What? Huh? Really? I mean, that'd be a
A
huge
good
help.
thing is happening now.
Do you
After
even
my talk
have a
of
room
bad.
to spare? Don't the girls need them to work in?
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete selflessness.
No, there's a catch. Of course there is. The deceit. The lies. The deception. Yeah. I think the person who really opened up my eyes about like certain things is, I would have to say Kyo. Kyo really opened up my eyes. There's a lot of things. Because it's just like, yeah, he does make fair points. Sometimes I don't agree with some things that he says, but he does have fair points.
If you live here, you get something called a right of residence, which would benefit me.
What's a right of residence?
It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Oh.
I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
But if someone here has right of residence, we can fight back. Once you have that right, the owner can't just evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would be a line of defense for you.
Exactly.
That's such an interesting way of getting
Sounds like a
around.
great deal.
Like,
But you don't mind a couple buns living here?
Well, you two
getting
are really
around
my only
real
choice
estate
of
and
renters. Women who
living
work here
rights.
aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them. But boys, that's not the only reason I'm making this offer. I'm impressed with what you two did.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Ah, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long time. Till Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it. Thanks a lot.
It's interesting what the game is really teaching you. Like, oh, here's some interesting shit that I'm pretty sure you didn't know about, and some loopholes, just so people can get by. Like, yeah. Huh, I didn't know that.
Yes! Yeah!
Now they got futons.
Ichiban, a roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
A roof, 4 walls, and a soft throne.
Man, I can't imagine a Yakuza game set in 2020.
Actually, this throne's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I'm pretty sure it's not water.
Yeah.
Just think of all the history
Yeah.
you're sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat. Always a silver lining with you, isn't there? Then again, I guess that's how you got us here in the first place. Thank you, Ichiban.
Come on.
I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me. Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
I don't know.
You must have been good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them.
Oh, shit.
Money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down. I lost my nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you could apply your medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
Not really. I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Weren't you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Oh. You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Huh? A hero? What do you mean?
You know, a hero who could save people. Like in Dragon Quest.
The video game? How'd you do that?
It's really crazy that just name drop Dragon Quest.
Come on.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're right.
I am?
Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
Come on, I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's not like you got any other goals right now. So why not go after the first one you had? Live your life's dream.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job. But if the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right? You see what I'm saying?
No, start off slowly.
Leveling up in life.
Yeah.
That could work. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Why not become a hero at 40, right?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but... Alright then. I'm ready to level up. Let's start a brand new age of heroes!
Yeah, I'm with you, Ichiban.
Let's have a toast to our new era in our new home!
Yeah, to the heroes of tomorrow.
Cheers!
I think Ichiban is the type of person who would say, "Rise up, gamers." That's my assumption. Oh, shit. That guy.
Please, let me go. I swear, I'll tear that fucking bar down. Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another chance. How about
The crossbow
this?
gang.
I could kill the two guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You'd like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게는 전화해뒀다. 나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you.
I was about to say, are we doing that weird thing? Yep. Well, we did chapter 3. Are we going to chapter 4? But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna get past the cutscene and at least get to a save point. Depending how long the cutscene is. It's a good chapter. I really like this story. I really, really do. The Dragon of Yokohama. Oh, there he is. Where the hell have you been?
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight. And make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
Okay. Have a good night. Tonight.
Back off!
What? Who's there?
It's me. It's me! Adachi, son?
Time to stretch. Oh, I actually needed that. Thank you for that. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh. Cracking my back. Oh, fuck. Oh, my back.
So, you actually know this guy?
Yeah.
Welcome
he used
to
be
stream.
a Kanagawa police detective.
Detective?
Yep. Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well, not completely. I lost my job.
Oh, great. You're not a cop anymore.
And I was just a few months shy of securing the maximum pension payment.
Well, that stinks. Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Namba, do you change your socks?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah. I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
Oh, I did, but your phone was dead. Well, I guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones have a system that pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone to send its coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of. You know, you never said why you got fired.
A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
Jesus.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course
Probably.
it was.
Yeah.
How did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. Absolutely disgraceful, the two of them. Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner.
Who's that?
He means the police commissioner.
Important guy. Why him?
He took bribes from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho. I'm sure he did. But I still need proof.
Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys. At least, up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Not up until. I still am.
You need more self-respect.
Let's say, Ichiban,
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Yeah.
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
Never thought Adachi-san might have something personal going after the, you know, personal.
That story started 20 years ago.
Flashback time.
A rich old couple had been murdered during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. But before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
Huh. What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi. That's who the commissioner is.
But what was Horinouchi's reason?
Well, by that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. The last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been if Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake. He couldn't have that. So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
He tried to justify it to us. Said if the guy really was innocent, there'd be other evidence of that. But there wasn't. And in the end, Kasumi was convicted and sentenced to 17 years. His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself from prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo PD position, playing dumb.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the Eugene 3's pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal. So everybody who can is always trying to get transferred. Especially the higher-ups. Rats, leaving a sinking ship.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
Well, I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the Public Security Division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses.
So I got demoted.
Not sure why I was transferred instead of fired. Horinouchi must have figured he was safe.
And now he's the police commissioner.
Now, if I were a smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa...
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit, that's right.
Well,
if we don't get there
yeah.
fast, all the good jobs will be gone.
As I say, they do have residency now.
Sorry, Adachi-san. We gotta go find some work.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
I'm as unemployed and broke as you now.
Broke? Don't you have savings after working all those years?
Nah, I didn't save a yen. I thought I'd have my sweet-ass retirement pension.
Jesus
Never
Christ.
was much of a saver, honestly. And as a kid, I used to crack open my New Year's money. Yeah, the pension was all I had. And it's gone now. Shit!
You spent it all. They let someone so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to Hello Work already.
Look at this ragtag group of bums. It's a freelancer. Nice. Alright, so we got a full party now. Nice. So I'm gonna save, and it's gonna be the end for the stream. God, this game is so much fun. Sorry for anyone who had to listen to me rant, specifically Wade. But yeah, video game industry bad. Also, one thing I forgot to mention, I don't like limited time products like the Mario collection, which also is not, it's a very subpar collection. It's horrible. And then they're doing the exact same thing for, I think, the Fire Emblem game. I forget which one though, but they're doing that where it's going to be limited time as well. It's bad. I hate it. Anyways, video games. They could be good, they could be bad. But when you look deep into it, it's all pretty bad. So I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.